I want to feel your hair right now. You
Easy peasy. I knew I could.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
You got spirit!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I won't show you any mercy!
Now
Dragon
you'll learn!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Go to hell!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Mirage! Ignite!
Damn it!
Wind! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Go to hell!
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it,
Severing Wind! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Die!
Dragon Swarm! Wind! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Die!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Damn it!
And loaded! Severing Wind! Mirage! Dragon... Demon Fang! Try harder! Severing Wind! Mirage! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Slow him down! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Die!
Demon Fang! We did it! Demon Fang!
Blow him down!
Demon Piston! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Fall back! Release! Wind! Fire support! Mirage! Engage! Fall back! Release! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Mirage! Fire in the hole! Severing Wind! Mirage!
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their posts lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Ready, go!
Watch this!
I see one, eh?
Blind free!
Be my guest! Dragon Form!
Reload!
Yeah!
I'm out of ammo. Watch it!
We're not finished!
Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Demon Punch! Shut him down! Dragon Form!
Come to an end.
Water! Hear my call! More with that
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Yes,
Eagle Demon Punch! Dragon Form! Demon Punch!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Form!
Double dare!
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
We can really make weapons with this?
No choice!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Hear my call!
Blade and fist!
Now you'll learn!
Eat this!
Try harder! My turn! Now!
Glimmer
Take this!
That's the spot!
Here I come!
Thank you.
Dragon Form! Severing Wing!
Now!
I need to be stronger.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Little help!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
I'll smash you!
My shield! We're not finished!
I'm just getting started!
Dragon Form! Its armor's too strong!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
High, no limits! Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
We're on a roll now!
Rondo!
I really know you are. If it's in the sky, it's mine! That little spot.
On our radar.
Right, here goes!
You got
Dragon
spirit!
One's mine!
Dragon
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! Demon take down their defenses!
Damn it, Bennett!
Demon Fang!
Do it, Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning! Down!
That frickin' does it! Raging storm!
Swallow
Spear!
damn!
Fire
Demon
blast!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
I'll tear you apart! Raging storm! First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No backing down!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Dragon
Lightning
Sword!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! Armor won't save you!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'll be saving this
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Demon! Shut him down!
Dragon
Swarm!
I won't stop that!
Demon Fang!
Talon Heart!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all. Is that some kind...
No choice! Bring him down! I'm on it! Demon Fang! I'll run you through!
Fire
in the hole! Demon Fang! First strike! Demon I'm going in! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Quiver Dragon!
Primed and ready!
Release!
Lightning!
Locked and loaded!
I'll be waiting for
Demon
you!
Fang!
Flame of Fury!
Mission!
Water! Teleport! Tempest Whirl! Blast!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down! Raging Cascade! I never miss! Too much to handle! You'll pay for what you did!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Severing Wing!
Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Demon Flame! In here!
My turn!
Reload! I'll be saving this one!
Nicely done. That enemy looks strong. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bring him down! I'll run you!
Freeze Lancer! Arcane!
Severing Wing! Take this! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Engaging! Swallow dance!
Astral Energy!
Now I'm real mad! Locked and loaded! Fall back! Dragon Start! Eagle's Eye! Demon Fang! Fall back! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Hurricane! Eagle, watch this! This one's all mine!
Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
I'm on it! Release! I can feel my power growing!
steel?
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I see one, eh?
Demon Tank!
I'm just getting started.
Its armor's too strong.
Be my
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Here I go.
And swallow that!
This one's mine.
Win!
Lightning orb. Where that came from? Lightning
Dragon
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Hi, Hoodle.
Not today!
Glacial spear.
Support!
Do it. You're frozen. Hammer. Mega ray.
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder
Eagle Fly!
Take it.
Talon Hurricane!
What's this? Dance in the wind. Feel.
Ready and will!
To the shadows.
Severing Wind!
Wind.
Wind!
Astral energy.
Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon
No word!
Dragon Sword!
Water, hear my call.
Rip and tear! Demon Tank!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Fred! Eat this! Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Now I'm in the
Demon
groove.
Tank!
Freeze Lancer.
Onward and upward.
Pow!
I see one, eh?
Spear.
I'm on Dragon Swarm! Not today! Dragon Swarm!
This world.
Eat this! Fire support!
Can stand up to these fists.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all. Dance to the
Dragon
wind.
Shout!
Answer
Dragon
is in the
Swarm!
sky. It's mine.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
on!
You got spirit!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
Dragon Fly!
You're blind! Back into the fray! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Right.
Right.
Demon Fang! Bring him down! Demon Fang!
Here goes raging cascade!
Fire in the hole!
Here!
This one's all mine!
It's a duel of the arts!
Engaging! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Got fire!
I've got this! It's a marksman!
Split it open!
All you be my guest! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Like steel! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara. It's almost too strong.
Be my guest. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nicely done.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Mega Ray! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Dragon form! Aim for their weak spot! Burn in hell!
Talon
Dragon form!
Lightning orb! Annihilation!
Big blast!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Light astral energy!
Dragon form!
Raging cascade! Here, let me help. Dance in the wind! I'm
Dragon form!
Photon flash! Gemini aqua!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Light astral energy! Dance
Dragon
in the wind!
form!
Air thrust!
Off my focus!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
First strike!
Dragon form!
Thunder blast!
It does it!
Better! I never miss! Chinese
Eagle
supernova!
flame impact!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon
now!
I owe you one.
Hear my call!
It's on!
Spread! Lightning
Glacial
orb!
Sphere.
Pierce evil!
I'm on it!
Hurricane! I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Healing circle!
Thank you.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Thank you.
Huh? Not today!
Thunder Metal Ray!
Dragon form! Away!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I'm on it!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Glimmer Drake!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon form!
Air getting started! Light app dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flames! Reload! Lightning!
First strike!
Downfall!
Talon hurricane! Here I...
Lightning!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I never miss! Raging cascade! Talon storm! Seal! I'll heal you all! Cross the stockpile!
What's this?
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Stay away from my friends!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! I'll bring you back from death to birth! Talon hurricane!
This armor won't save you!
Dragon form! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Eat this!
Dragon form!
I'll finish you here and now!
Burn!
That's awesome!
Dragon form!
Denied!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon storm! That freaking does it!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'll heal you all! Sorry.
Feel pain! Score!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon Hurricane!
Resuscitation!
I'm
I'll
on it.
heal you all. I've still got some fight.
Mine!
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Water, hear my calls!
I'm on it.
Talon Hurricane!
That freaking does it!
Here goes!
Rolling Dragon Swarm!
It's over! Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Demon Tank!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! I'm on a roll now!
Thunder Field! Into the shadows! Raging Cascade!
Take that!
Mega Ray!
Block it!
Far enough! Let me
All right.
help! It's down! First aid!
I really owe you one. Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
I can
Storm!
carve through
Mega
arms!
Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Here comes Flame of Steel!
Fire dance!
Burning Strike!
I'm on a roll now!
Thunder Blade! Lightning! Downfall! Water! Hear my call!
Hurricane!
Thunder Blade!
Ripping
I'm
Cannon!
almost impressed!
How's range coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Tank!
Lightning!
Shut him down.
Downfall! Thunder Blade! I can do
Dragon
it!
Swarm!
I'm out! Back to the
Demon
front!
Tank!
Ready to go! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Get in the wheel! Air thrust! Hey, that...
Dragon Tail! Eat dirt! Glitter Dragon!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm! Death Blast! Now I'm in the groove!
Where are you going? Head?
I'll smash you!
Take that! Here
Demon
to do
Tank! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danon guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danons. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danons, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danon dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide. What's this thing?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Whoa, that came out perfect. After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sea Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
Wind!
Lightning condense!
This
Casters!
Lunar Rondo!
Mirage! Coming through!
Dragon Swarm!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Hoo!
A fish!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Ha! All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. I'll let you go this time.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Nothing's biting. Yeah! Oh! This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
Ha! Oh, we've got a lively one. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Make sure to get some good rest. We go.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dragon Form!
Airborne beast, my specialty. Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Flying freaks!
What can I do?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Ready and ready! Dragon Form!
Go get him! Dance in the wind!
I'm just
Speak now. Let's get the
Severing
fire
Wing!
handle this.
Now I'm real mad!
Raging Cascade! Reload!
Mirage!
Fresh!
Demon Fang!
All day!
Honor won't save you!
I'm on here! Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
He's like trying to keep up to the wolf! Raging Fury! Reload! Fred! Hear my call! In here! Fred! Hear me!
Prepare to be sealed, though, reach of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Form!
Raging Star!
Severing Wing!
That frickin' does it! I'm on it! I'll answer you!
No further!
Whirlwind Smash!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! Dragon!
Prepare to be sealed! Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Air Thrust!
No further!
Photon Flash!
These fists have got your name on them!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Your love!
Now
We're thinning them out. We...
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Nothing gets by me! Reload! Now!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
First strike! Take this! That's freaking good!
You don't
Dragon
try it,
form!
come on.
First strike!
Ignite!
Here's a demon fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon form!
Flare tornado.
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Dragon form!
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not... It's on! Demon Fang!
Now or never.
Glimmer
Severing Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water, hear my call.
My turn! Mirage!
Raging
Demon Fang!
Cascade.
Wind! Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Severing Wind! How about this?
Dragon Shell!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you drowning?
You got fire!
I'm done. Let a marksman handle it. In here.
Wind! All yours!
Hear my call.
Luna Rondo! I'm on it! Wind!
Eagle Thigh!
Dragon Form!
Hurricane! Rip it! All cities to
Dragon Form! Eater!
Thunderblade. Gemini Aqua.
Dragon Form!
Hear me. Lightning Tornado. Thunderblade.
Severing Wind!
Fang!
How's this?
Dragon Shell!
Field! Wind after Dynamite!
Here I come! First strike!
I think I'm getting stronger. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Wind! Hurricane! You're on!
Water!
Storm!
Hear my call!
Demon Fang!
Dragon Piercing the blade! Freeze Lancer!
Watch this!
Raging
Eagle
The
Fly!
enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
The heavens must be smiling.
That enemy looks strong.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Start up!
Hurricane! Hear my call! Red! Hear me! Flame Fury! Burning Strike!
Dragon Shell! Wind! I'll finish you here and now! Rising Falcon! I'm on it! Eternal Devastation!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaint here!
Lightning Orb!
Raging Cascade! Crush! Raging Storm! Puddle! Wind! Annihilation!
Here I go!
Here goes!
Eagle Severing Wind!
Lightning Condemned!
Rising
Thunder Blade! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Out of our way!
Eternal Devastation!
Flame! Reload! Raging Storm! There!
First Strike!
Light!
Talon Hurricane! Eternal Devastation!
Roll now!
Talon Eternal Devastation! Do it! Crush!
Lightning Condemned!
Eternal Devastation!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Crush!
Now!
First Strike! Take! Blow them away!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss! My action! Raging Cascade!
Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal Devastation!
Healing Circle! Far enough!
Double Demon!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
I'm surrounded!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! I'm on!
Wind Astral Banana! Let's go!
Okay, here I go.
Eternal Devastation!
Cover the caster!
Here we go! Swallow Blade!
Tempest! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What you said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Alright, Laser Field.
Try harder!
Sleep
No
now.
chance!
More laser. Water, hear my call. Laser Field.
Now you see what I can do.
Wind!
Lightning to death.
Mirage!
Now. Talon Hurricane.
Can't get out of this!
First aid! Safe in here!
Double Demon!
I'll be saving this way!
Rising Water! Hurricane
Now!
Strike! Dragon Claw!
Raging Cascade! Do it! Spread!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! First Strike! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Ignite!
Do it! I'm only getting started.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Take this! Already on!
Raging Cascade!
Severing Wind!
Death! Now I'm in the
Rising
groove!
Falcon!
I'm only getting now!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I need to be stronger.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing?
dispose of the trash.
Hurricane Slow Dance!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here's the wind! Seal! Freeze laser! Get on your
Eternal
feet!
devastation! Crush!
Will this help? Lightning orb!
Slash!
Alright! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Thunderblade!
Now I can let loose.
Solo Dance! Watch this!
Rising Falcon! Come one, come all!
Gemini Aqua! Raging Hurricane!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Danon Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Now!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
We're in good form!
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So... Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Hi, Hoodle! Hear my call!
Win! I'm on! Stop!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Don't mind if I do! Freeze Lancer! Chinese
Rising
Supernova!
Falcon!
More with that air god blade! Reload! Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! We're in the home stretch, guys! What you say? Eyes on the prize! That focus...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Radiant Storm! Glacial
Eternal
Spear! Here's
devastation!
evil!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Thunderblade!
I can feel my power growing!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's evil!
Eternal devastation!
Captain Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Art expert coming through! Evil!
Stop!
Here's the freeze laser!
Rising Falcon!
It's
Ignite! Glimmer
all
Can
now.
you hear it now? Crush!
Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Armor won't save you!
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Freeze laser!
Rising Falcon!
In the wind!
Win!
Seal! Let's
Eat
get
that!
this away! Oh, it's
Summer Piston!
Raging
Stardust
Storm!
Storm!
Reload!
Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm all stopped up! Raging Storm!
Severing Wind!
Puddles!
Three for the ages.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this! I'm on!
Light Astral Energy! Here, Blood Fury!
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
The heel of this one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Kisara! I'll stop
stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose.
In the wind! Sleep now.
Searing flame!
Start up!
That's how loud magic!
You're on!
Eat this!
It's count devastation!
What's this?
One more!
Yes! Do it!
Raise
It's totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say. A comfortable win.
No
Anything
choice!
in armor is all mine!
Hear me!
They got me fighting!
Don't mind if I do! Glacial Spear! Shining Supernova!
You require help.
Let's go!
Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Mega Ray!
It's on!
Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern!
I can do this all day!
Devastation! Double Demon
Here's
Fang!
a healing arc! Shining Supernova!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning Dance!
Twin! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Freeze
First
Laser!
strike! Rise!
There! I got it!
Storm!
Twin!
Dance in the wind!
Great! Next! My turn!
Searing Steel!
You're up!
Reload! Let's get your
Eternal
off out of the way!
devastation! Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Let's refrain from losing.
This'll make us... It's even more formidable.
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Guess I misread the landing.
It's important to get your rest.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I need something to eat.
mind freaks!
What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Glacial, I never miss.
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Wind!
Wind astral energy! I'm only getting started!
Crush!
Do it! Wind astral energy!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
I won't forgive you!
Eternal devastation!
Photon flash!
How dare you!
Raging
Mirage!
cascade! I'm ready! Spread! It's over! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Quiver strike!
Mirage!
There with the others! Glacial
Pesky
spear!
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Swallow blade!
It's showtime!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Eternal devastation!
I'm crushing storm!
Severing wind!
Do it!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Right, here goes! Not today!
Dragon Shell!
Severing wind! Stardust! Mirage!
Hear me! Dance in the wind!
Dragon dust!
Sweet Dragon Shell! I never miss! Quiver dragon! Arc Seal!
Watch this!
Severing wind!
Lightning Savage!
Mirage!
Demons Descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Here I come!
Watch this!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Severing wind!
Swallow
Mirage!
Do it!
Slash!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Never rising swallow! Try this on for size!
Take this!
Eagle assault! You picked the wrong fight! Armor won't save you! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
You've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Severing wind!
Enjoy.
Searing blast! Reload!
In a bind?
Here's a hurricane! One last one!
Eagle
In here!
Die. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Enjoy.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Talon hurricane! Double demon fang! Glimmer
Take
flame!
this.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Now! Thanks!
Now I'm really through.
Ignite!
Show me your strength.
Now!
Now
While
you
it's
see what I
reeling!
can do.
Take it down!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, You forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, The lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I wonder if something happened. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Just great.
Excuse me! Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.